Okie dokie. So priorly I was talking about looking to make my Lorax, after doing multiple Lorax saves in the exact same way, possibly a nature cleric rather than a forest land druid. And I'm really kind of not super convinced either way. Like, I do think that thematically the nature cleric admittedly kind of fits the theme better. Get this. Will it or not? There we go. Because the land, well, druid in general, really. Oh, I still have it open, lovely. Is more sort of animal related, and I mean, obviously they have their transformations indicating so, as well as this talking about magic casting, which, like, admittedly Lorax does kind of do. But meanwhile, the nature cleric, and especially with the deity here, which again keeps previewing a dead 3-1, which is weird, but is like super pertinent. But like when I compared the two, so I know there's already a resource online for this, the subclass functionalities, but I'm using this for other things as well. Like the nature cleric just seems pretty much straight up better for what I'm looking to do with it, which is to be a caster. And at least they do also have a couple more weapon proficiencies. But when you look at the actual skill proficiencies, cleric is a lot more limited on wisdom, especially since I already have medicine as a Dark Urge character with the Haunted One background. Whereas druid can pick literally any of them. And to be fair, I do get Acolyte of Nature, which should let me select another one. But the other one that it lets me select does not include the perception skill, which is arguably the most important wisdom skill, especially as a wisdom character. And then additionally, the spell list is kind of scuffed, so we're looking at specifically here. And it doesn't have Wall of Thorns or Sunbeam for the cleric, which is a shame, because those are, like, Wall of Thorns especially, very, 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 very druidic, of course, but also Lorax-y. And you can't even cast that with items, although you can cast Sunbeam with the Blood of Lathander, of course. And then most of these other ones are actually in the favor of the cleric, but for level 2 spells, they also don't have access to Heat Metal nor Moonbeam, which are like the two biggest like damage over time sources for the druid to begin with. So I'm not entirely sold on it. I suppose like I could multi-class. There's not really anything specifically that I have right now that requires me to be a druid. And then that would kind of best of both worlds, although obviously stunt the growth of the character a bit. Because the other thing is, when you look at like the actual progression, while I'll still maintain the spell slots, of course, by these both being full casters, and they're both full wisdom casters at that, like there isn't really anything that a 1 or 2 level dip in land druid is going to do for me. Because like the transforms kind of suck if you don't have them scale with the druid level, and natural recovery also scales with that. So doing a druid and then multi-classing in a cleric just for the sake of having 1 extra proficiency for perception kind of feels bad. So I don't really know where I'm at for that, honestly. suppose it doesn't really hurt for me to give it a go and try it out. Like, at least Cleric has consistent, like, damage source options with their spells, whereas the Druids are a lot more finicky. And then most of the CC, which is primarily what I'm using, so Spike Growth and later on Sleet Storm, Plant Growth, like, those are going to be available for both of them, as well as obviously the Cleric specific things, Guidance and Resistance. So yeah, plus I'm not really using my Wild Shape charges, like, at all. Never mind enough so to justify them. So I suppose this is me just talking myself into giving it a go. Although I'm going to lose Shovel, which I just summoned because of me doing a long rest and then respecking. I'm sorry, doing a short rest, summoning it, and then now I'm respecking, which will get rid of it, but give her a go, I guess. See, I don't suppose this changes the saves too much. Int and Wisdom rather than Wisdom and Shaw, so yeah. Cleric is honestly more beneficial anyway from Charisma saves being more frequent than Intelligence, but again, if I'm choosing Druid for the Perception proficiency, multi-classing isn't going to help me. Although, on the other hand, if you multi-class into Cleric, you don't get your simple weapon proficiency. Just Flails and Morning Stars. Having bow proficiency would kind of be nice. So I guess a very long-winded way of saying that both methods suck. And having a Cleric and a Druid is just incredibly unnecessary. Though, to be fair, if I did offload Druid, that would allow me to actually continue doing conversations with people without having a Wild Shape. And then I could make the Druid a Moon Druid instead. And then spec into something other than Wisdom. But, like, ideally I'd want a Forest Gnome for a Druid anyway, due to the, or a Druid. Arguably a Gnome. Well, probably, yeah, Deep Gnome's probably better for the stealth advantage and the extra saves. Advantages on mental saves. So, yeah, because having an additional... Because I could make a Moon Druid, and then make them the Strength character, and then I don't need a Barbarian. And Wild Heart Barbarian is arguably the least synergizing with the nature theme of the four that I have. But also having a Moon Druid would mean that Strength is only like a thing that really works when they're transformed, and transformed characters can't really interact with anything, so I would constantly potentially have to take them out of that form, and then I could theoretically make them a Cha or Int character, but I really don't mind having the Int Ranger and the Charisma Paladin currently. The other option, making my Cleric a non-Wiz Cleric, but a Strength Cleric, which is probably a worse decision. But I really just do not care about any other of the skill proficiencies for Cleric. So I think doing the 1-drop into Druid, and then multi-classing into Cleric and just seeing how
if not
much
over,
I like or dislike the nature Cleric is going to be the way I go.
Thy wit dost thou require, as...
And we're just going to make sure that we choose not nature, survival, or animal handling, whichever. Although honestly, these things like never seem to come up. Like, this is just for finding things. This is very rare, especially as a druid. And then nature is... what? Wow, extremely limited then. Yeah. Let's see, and then I'll have another cantrip, so we don't really need to worry about that because I don't like it. We don't actually need to select those either because Cleric just has it part of their default spell list, as I recall. Which we'll definitely have. So it would just be really the druid specific ones and then pick up another one via the nature domain. So I can do basically all four of the other ones anyway. Okay. So it would be, I can definitely have 2, then I can select another 2, and then I can select an additional 1. So I guess assuming that I don't care about having to have these prepared. Actually, I don't need to have them prepared because I would just be selecting them. I thought this one was cleric. Well, no. Select. What are you a... I don't even remember what kind of caster these are. Now these are prepared caster. But I don't even remember. Do I have to... I don't think I have to prepare cantrips. Yeah, I just always have them.
What dost thou require as...
So yeah, I'll have... resistance. Alright, I'm confusing myself. How many... Okay, there we go. 3 cantrips from the list. So... that would probably be guidance, resistance, and then that doesn't really apply since it's charisma and self-target only, so probably sacred flame, so I have a consistent method of dealing damage, which isn't this, which has like 0 range. I think sacred's the full 60. Yeah, I don't get why produce flame is so bad, honestly. Let's ask. Shrug. Have a sneaking suspicion that it's a trade-off for having light on demand, which you can just do whenever by equipping a torch. Kind of a bad trade-off, IMO. I mean, you can also set stuff on fire, I guess, but like, for it being the same damage and half the range, that feels like a pretty significant debuff. Although, deck save. Well, whatever, we're playing around with the idea anyway. So, let's see, 2 non-druid cantrips, and then I'll get... oh, so I can get all of them anyway. Because I think poison spray is probably the worst of the batch for what I'm looking to do. I don't really expect I'll be ever using Shillelagh. But Thorn Whip at least does have that pull effect if needed. And has more range. So we can choose those two. Change to cleric, which should give me the full 3, I believe. Unless again I'm totally misremembering how the system works, which we'll find out and respec as needed. Then I can choose another one and then those two. That is the plan. And then insight is fine. We wouldn't want nature because that's an int on, so I guess and then we do survival since it's another perception related one for finding things at least. And then I'd have all except for animal handling, which like I said doesn't feel like it really comes up that often. That's the plan. That's what we're going with. Plus I don't have to worry about the wild shape charges and feel like I need to use them since I'm only level 1. Okay, excellent. Liking the plan so far. Whether or not it actually tunes up to be a good idea, we'll see. Because I don't think I need anything. Like just having the extra cantrip, the wild shape doesn't matter. Recovering a single spell slot doesn't really matter. So do that. Yeah, I still get 3. So yep, we'll go with those 3. And nature, get another cantrip. Go with Thorn Whip. Go with the U. Change that from nature, which is int, to survival. And then worry about that later because I can just prepare spells whenever. And we get more. That's funny, you can change the. I guess I'm not playing very many clerics. I didn't realize you'd change the deity as you level up. It's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, okay. And then we reorder all this stuff. Jeez, quite a few. Oh, and I still have these. Interesting. Forgot about that. Okay. Well. Don't know that I'm going to really have enough spell slots for using all these, but at least having the option's nice. So, to begin with, leave view and view there. We will. I have to check what overlap there is between spells and which I want. Start with this, don't care about that, or that. It's not very druidic. So for level 1 spells, at least they're both alphabetical. So we have Create or Destroy Water on both. We'll keep it anyway. Entangle is kind of mid. We already have Spike Growth. So Healing Word, which they both have. So might as well keep it. Ice Knife, which only Druid has. Fog Cloud, which only Druid has. And then if I absolutely need to, I can always swap out one of these, namely Fog Cloud, for one of the others. That works. So we got our 2 cantrips there, and our spells, which didn't move since the respec, and then we have additional combat cantrips. And then we have our boost cantrips. We have another one of those, which lets me upcast it for no particular reason. So we don't care about that one. We have our Animal Friendship, which isn't particularly good, but we do have it nonetheless. Spike Growth. Bark Skin, which again isn't particularly good. Got this, which refreshes on short rest, as well as this, which is likewise And then we have our spells to select. So on the druidic front, kind of debate that. Would be better on the paladin. Don't think the paladin really has that option. Yeah, so level 2 is probably the roughest batch compared to the druid. Don't know that I necessarily want any of these either, honestly. Splitting the damage isn't a terrible idea, I suppose. Could also go with healing hands, since I shouldn't really be tanking. Wherever the hell I have those. Literally right there. Sorry, Hellrider's Pride. Silly me. Completely different name, that. That should be okay, and I don't think I have simple weapon spec still, other than the ones that druids have. Yeah, so I got a couple of these from Cleric, and then I can use heavy armor. Not that I really have any reason to, since like really none of them are worth the trade-offs unless you don't bring a dex in your car, and like every single character in the game likes dex, so kind of hard to say no to that in my eyes. So I still don't have longbow proficiency, which is a shame. I already had shield proficiency, so that doesn't change. I don't really have a morning star or flail, and if I did, they wouldn't really work better for the druid theme than the pale oak. I don't really think I have anything else here that works better. I like this thematically, if I get the spell sparkler, to be able to work better against others. And, well, you know, I guess I could take this to level 3, couldn't I? And then I'd still get heat metal and moonbeam. What would I lose? Divine intervention, which is whatever. Feat, which is whatever. I'd get the wild shape charges back. I won't really benefit from anything at level 3 other than those 2 spells. I'm not hating that idea. Obviously not learning my lesson about thinking things through and making a decision before starting a stream, especially with how late it is already. But I'm not hating the idea. Because then the only thing I'd be missing out on is the Wall of Thorns and Sunbeam for the level 6 spells. Because I don't really care about the others for Cleric. And I would, would have lost that anyway due to not being a druid. So I'm not too concerned about healing Hero's Feast. Doesn't feel particularly druid-esque. Maybe that's the play. Because I'm also not too jazzed about any of these level 2 spell slots currently. Or level 2 spells, so it's not like I really need them. Alright.
Dost thou require as the
again, another plan. So druid, yes, those. Sounds right. Sounds right. Because we'll still get our proficiency from being a level 1 cleric as well as the extra cantrips. Which makes level 4 the perfect time to do this. So land, another cantrip, which I guess will be the one remaining one. Then our level 2 spells. Although there's going to be quite a bit of overlap between this and the other one, but be how it do. No, we won't have spike growth yet, so we want to grab that one as well. So So get rid of that for that, because I don't really care about most of these other ones anyway. That works. Still not super sold on Create or Destroy Water, but I don't really need any of these other ones other than like maybe Fog Cloud or Hold Person again. So I'm willing to give it a go, especially with Ice Knife. Although admittedly that still takes... It's taking a spell, so I'll just have Karlach throw water, fuck it. And then we'll put that at the end of the list. Nope, it doesn't like that. Put that at the end of the list. Should be good. So now we select additional spells. Which, oh look at that, we picked the 2 ones anyway. Don't really use a Misty Step. I know I went with this last time to have Mel's Acid Arrow, which I absolutely adore. But realistically, we can just use actual acid arrows. I wasn't really using darkness at all. When I have scrolls, I have arrows. Would it be better to just have the additional spells that I feel like I might want? I can swap stuff around. Well, I mean, I'll get this, and I can get that from Cleric anyway, so now I guess going with this is nice. Have those extra options. And then we don't take a feat, but that's fine, because all I took was the concentration anyway, which, like, it's not a bad thing, but at this point, whatever. There we go. And then for you, we go with the... I don't think I even decided which first other ones I wanted. Huh. I didn't do that. Don't have Warding Bond yet. So I guess we can take water anyway. And the Sanctuary kind of thematically fits. So does this, especially for that Ethel fight. It's fine, we can swap out the spells whenever. So now we gotta throw everything back in. So we've got cantrip, 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 cantrip. We don't have our divinity yet. When we do, we'll have to shove that over, but I don't have to do it yet, so I won't. Put all of our attack cantrips together again. And then we still have that one. Okay, I don't know why it's still there then. Let's see. We got those cantrips, then we have the additional cantrip. Which kind of shoves the list over, but whatever. So we can go with another attack level 1. Oh, it gets buggy when you have both, I guess. Okay. Well, that's probably just, that was the druid one. And it stayed on the bar, because it's like, yes, they do have it, but it's actually the cleric one. That would make sense. Guiding bolt isn't the worst we could do. Have another ranged attack option for a level 1 spell at least. And then quite a few non-lethal options. Oh, damn, that's even more damage anyway. Nice. Okay. Think that will do just fine. I'm not really a fan of that one, but whatever comes up in conversation, get the option, why not, right? Then, yeah, we got all those already. $88 gold. Interesting. Then I see that he's not in the camp, which makes sense because I didn't bring him with me to camp. We don't have shovel either, but oh, whatever. Gale's hungry again.
Alright, what now?
Kinda just what that dude does, though. And then if I get more lightning charge options, then maybe swap that in. Otherwise, should be fine. Really wish that was a long sword rather than a great sword. Make it much more usable, personally. Feed that to Gale, yes. Excellent. I think that's what we're gonna do.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
Oh, hello, additional shovel. It's funny.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
There you go, buddy. Can I give you all 3 at once? That's interesting. Probably just gonna end up being the color spray amulet anyway, but I don't need to in the meantime, so why not?
Thank you. It is a strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. You do plenty. I'm not certain what's. Thank you.
Alright. Get the gang back together, destroy some abomination gnolls.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's a problem for nerds that we are. Let's see if I can use this to make it highlight the bodies of the surprised I can talk to the gnolls.
Corpse has nothing.
Okay, well, that's not super useful, but whatever.
Still in control. Just.
Is it highlighted in green? No. So I don't know how you're supposed to know. Oh, it totally does. Aha! So I do have to cast it once in order for it to do that in the future. It's good to know.
Forward.
Can definitely keep my mind on that. this guy turn green as well? I find it kind of hard to believe he doesn't have anything to say.
The corpse does not respond.
Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step. Always room for more. A knife in the dark.
And we know that the game's a cheater and doesn't like when the barbarian attacks and tries to trigger their kill condition while joining the fight. But don't really know what I can do with that information.
What to do?
I guess either way, this probably makes sense to have them start. Actually, maybe not.
Never wanted the easy path.
Why don't we start them with a burb? Because then that way we can at least use our bonus action to join in with Hunter's Mark. Well, I suppose I could have just summoned a Raven instead, but whatever. Probably just go for 2 for again. Gonna have to spreadsheet and actually figure out the damage of things. I think that's the only one with ranged attacks, but that's not good. Guess I should have put that in turn-based mode. Well, it kind of works. That could have been worse. Let's see. I don't know that web actually starts combat with them surprised. I don't know if it's considered an attack. That's right, we'll just grab a bite on that dude. Not very far though. So I thought you had bigger hops than that. I guess I'm just zoomed out quite a bit. Okay. They're surprised. Beautiful. And it acts before them again next turn, but I can't really do anything else with the additional bonus action from here, so I might as well just go reposition. And then we'll web him early next turn.
Really? Now?
What now?
And then we can cry over all my stuff, not triggering if I enter combat with it. At least that's the way it went last time. Kind of absolutely ruins the build, if so. It's consistently acting like that. Guess we'll find out. Let's see how much damage is that. Enough to kill him. I guess we'll find out.
Never wanted the easy path.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't get the Hunter's Mark effect either because I already start combat with him. Oof. Really not thinking this through, are we, me? That's right, hopefully,
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, we can salvage this by having him act fast enough next turn.
My head
Okay.
down.
So we can get damage on. Probably this one just used now. Separate a
I
turn
wonder if
order.
this is worth the cost.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Scratch will stay here, be support as needed. Some humanoids. I don't think this applies to them
Rat feet.
though. Nope. Alrighty. At least the value of items seems to have fixed itself. We aren't focusing on any, concentrating on any spells at the moment.
Time to push my luck again.
Probably fine to just go there.
Good looking.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with her, but I can. Wow, that's not very good damage at all, and I can't find out what my, or sorry, not very good chance hit at all, and I don't know what my chance to hit on this is. I guess Shillelagh would work better. Damn. I guess this is my best option in that.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna turn order.
Dum da dum.
Survival is all that matters. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Wow, that still sucks. Alright. Rough. Guess I should have set it on fire as well. Well, wait, no. I can upcut this for no discernible reason again. Lovely. Well, run away it is, I guess.
I'm coming for you.
Not so sure about that, buddy, but give it a go.
Down the hatch.
Interesting methodology. Wow, especially when you do that. Damn.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, well, suffice to say, this could be going a lot better. Especially with me not having adjacency bonus on that. It's fine if you're attacking this one anyway, but still no advantage. Going to what? I guess I could have ice knifed him first. That's fine. Still use this. Maybe slip him up. Critical hit 0. Fang was hit for 13. Oh, I guess that was the crit. And then we actually missed the other two, I guess. I don't know why they took the ice damage, but the other two didn't. I guess it must just be no damage on Fang. Dang, alright. Not a very good round for either of these characters.
Be quick.
But hey, that one's half dead. Pretty good. We can maybe shove you. Nope. So what are we gonna do about it? Probably nothing, I guess, and just aggro tank. Actually, I guess you should fit yourself in this too. Oh, that would get rid of the ice, wouldn't it? That's right, I'm not hating the idea. Not like I really need the ice. Would have been funny if they could have been prone and entangled. Doesn't look like it really did anything other than against the one though.
Another fight.
BO2.
Let's go.
How about we circumnavigate all the ice? I don't really want to go. I guess web in this case. There we go, that's pretty good. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Then in theory I should be able to set them all on fire, right? Other than hopefully my character, but maybe still them nonetheless. So we'll find out how much damage this does. Or sorry, how much else it is. Oh, still garbage. Alright. Well, that's not exactly
What do I have to lose?
reassuring. Let's see. Did not set the web on fire. Okay. Well, it shows what I know about this game, evidently.
Feel death's cold grip.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a bow. Well done. Here's all this web, but you can't set it on fire. Sure. You probably landed it anyway. Oh, whatever.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, at least they don't have opportunity attack for whatever reason, even though it looks like they should. Oh, they totally do. Okay. Just don't trigger when I attack. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, if I could send them too. How about we send them towards the aggro tank?
On my way.
Or the spider that works too, you know. Let's see. $60 or 60, so having Shillelagh active isn't really helping me at all other than on the damage front. But hey, I mean, I'm on the 4 damage. Oh, it's literally the same. Righto. Spells kind of suck in comparison, don't they? At least the cantrips, I can just shoot a fucking arrow every round.
My turn.
Time to kill. Let's go.
Now we're starting to big brain it. Okay, Karlach. Proceed to not do your bard job again.
They're dying for me. All of
I don't know, you're not doing a very good job of killing them, to be
into the
honest, but
bloody fray.
Still on my feet. Think you can take me on? Where do I go from here? They're dying for me. All of them.
a mile, okay. Oh, I've literally never seen that before. That's pretty cool.
What now?
Suffer. Oh, and apparently lose all your ability to deal damage to them for some reason I don't fully understand.
Let's get this over with.
Now this is my happy place.
Man, everybody other than Astarion sucks at hitting them. Guys are all running the same 16
I wonder
decks
if
too.
this is worth the cost.
Shall we
Kinda
cut
funny.
and run?
So yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here to get advantage. But we also just fight him with that disorder. Oops.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What now?
Never a dull moment.
Damn it, Karlach.
What's the story?
Such a fucking slacker.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, and of course the druidic thing
Better be cautious.
being for us to go help them out.
Light on my feet. This must be where the knoll.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly
Okay,
enticing.
Dirge.
You hear what comes next before the realization hits you. That her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs.
Ooh.
including
I've had this before.
hyenas.
Let's see, I'm not concentrating on anything. Wow. Alright, let's try again, Mr. Lorax. He's supposed to be saving the forest. But he's supposed to be saving the forest. There we go. Thanks, Karlak, but does it actually work?
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She
All I did
lies
was
still.
fucking kill her anyway. Oh.
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Well, not so sure that exactly accomplished what we want to do, guys. They, you know, pop off, I guess. Well, I mean, they attacked me. The gloves are off, baby.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step.
I always forget that these explode. Add them to the pile, baby.
What's in here?
No, don't go that way, goober.
Just another crate.
Fuck, I hate those crits, man. Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I suppose this will actually be upgraded with another die, the proficiency bonus upgrade next level. I think that's also character level based, I'm hoping, rather than class level.
Time to kill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Again.
Wanna dance?
Well, so much for peace.
Go check if I can proc
your
my
soul is in
things.
good
I'm
hands.
showing on combat, which is probably still a no. Ah, oh, only the one of them this time. How interesting. Well, better than none.
One day I'll catch a
So,
break.
oh, I'm not invisible? What? Oh, because I looted something? Okay. Well, apparently looting counts as an action, I guess. Even though it didn't take an action. Well,
Won't give in.
Don't linger.
I'll just join it after. I'm pretty sure these just spawn the... Oh, I can talk to him. Nice. I don't think killing him gives me the extra EXP for killing them all. So, like, meh.
Attention. Shadow lag.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm coming for you.
You know, dirge, silly.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Never a dull moment. Just out of view.
Time for a cull.
Soldier.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, I forgot these cheaters. Attack on the first turn as well. Well, that's awkward.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Never a dull moment.
Let's have some carnage.
I guess being hidden doesn't really matter when I just have the hunter's mark first anyway, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I could... Really? Alrighty then.
I'm ready.
Well, I'd
Still
feel
breathing.
silly triggering
Despite
his
everything.
buffs based off of dealing 1 damage again.
Can't
So
even
it's
catch my
maybe
breath.
not. 94, really? Only because I'm hidden, right?
Watch this.
Well, she's definitely gonna have to let turn in and do some tanking. I don't think you guys count as those either, TBH. So we'll just chug along. Let's see what we can do. Blinding isn't the worst, is it? Let's do
Miss
half.
this.
So if we blind
Gods, it's
you,
hot
then
in
we
here.
can sneak up. Neat.
Behold, the dance of death.
Indeed.
A beautiful death.
Interesting, it's not taking any of his movement. Oh, there we go. That's not good either.
Where do I go from here?
Probably not going to stop him from just repositioning around Karlach and hitting him, but
Still on my feet.
can only do so much.
Time to push my luck again.
Boom.
I'm heating up.
Should be fine. Stun time. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
So I guess we should probably look at Tree and the other things first. Pretty sure webbing them gives disadvantage, yes. Alright, the invisible body.
Dance macabre.
Let's see, can we... Oh, I really can't pull back at all, can we? Let's see if InWeb wants to do its job. Guess not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's turn someone inside out. Is right.
Spider'd be so much more useful if it's webbing consistently webbed.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Crazy that.
Time to push my luck again.
Hop, hop.
I might as well save those for the group uphill. Pretty sure it's not very druidic of me to get the gnolls to all fight the people in the cave and then kill themselves, so I guess we ought to expect we're going to be doing it the hard way.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
No choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
I got this.
Well, I'm sure we can eat one turn of damage. Guess so.
Still on my feet.
I didn't even think I had a dirge option for that, which seems interesting despite having dirge talk. Oh, well.
How about this?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wizard's ship Rugen fled. Lucky son of a boss.
The spell's power wanes.
Since we haven't talked to him before, we might as well also
touch me.
talk to that guy over there, right? Why not, really? Get all the unique dialogue, baby. Now we're getting there. We also have the entire Underdark. Should be a pretty good source.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The pact! Power! Fallen! Lady! Power!
What's that? I've already seen a fancy.
Sorry!
The spell's power went.
Oh, he has something interesting to say as well. How exciting. This would have been sleeping on this before.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Broken what?
Vaults.
Doesn't even have to
Toll
look at the picture.
collector. Gold. Basement. I fell. Dropped key. Anywhere.
The spell's power.
No. I wonder if dude guy in the basement who's turned to mush has anything exciting to say. Probably not, but we can find out. Oh ho ho.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hiding. Fighting gods. Abandoned me. And fence. Goblins. Laughing. Toll collector. Martin.
Well, that wasn't particularly enlightening, but whatever. New content we haven't done before, baby. Such thoughts. Guess we could also ask the paladins, but I really don't care what they have to say, TBH. Alrighty. Guess that makes it party time. Actually, I suppose we could go through the cave, see if talking to them first accomplishes anything. So we know I'll, fucking not do the traps.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Reminds me, I don't know that I actually got a response from... Anyway, none of that was relevant, but I did ask, and nope. Sag. Well, maybe one day. Don't need to be there either, Limo, by myself. Silly. Did I see? Yes.
It's mine now. Time for discretion.
Pretty sure the tripwires aren't invisible, right? Pretty sure. Oh, yes, they very much were. Well, that's annoying. Could have been a lot worse, though.
Over there.
Interesting, they consider them consumables. Oh, there we go. That's hopeful. I wonder if I should... I don't really want to, but it's probably reasonable to spreadsheet these.
won't stop me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can do. When the fighting's...
Very well. Nothing hurts anymore. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, definitely not me forgetting to give the puppy his chew today. Never done this before this, so we're gonna have to see how she goes.
Drink in red.
Alright guys, not so sure I believe you should be having difficulties with that. And
I've got a long road ahead.
especially you.
They should all be running.
Watch your back.
Oh, Papa, I was just telling about you.
Come on, let's go.
I'll have that figured out.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's curious.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We need to deal with those beasts now. They're hungry enough to brave the fire. Let's take them.
Okay, start. You didn't have any shit to say 30 seconds ago, dog. What? Ooh, that's not good. No, come on, don't tell me you guys fucking backed out. Wow, okay, that was fucking rude. Fuck it. Does this get set on fire? Probably. So, where are you?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
go for a good meal.
I'm just waiting. Silent as the grave.
Okay, I guess I should have explained that from the fire. Also doesn't seem to indicate this can't be set on fire. It should be good.
I was trying to concentrate. From the shadows.
What's cooking? Don't burn yourself.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Alright, I still don't have anything to throw. Especially when I go and put all the weapons in camp and then enter combat with everybody. Well. That'll do that. Not suppose jumping is gonna break usability, is it? things. Don't know that I'm that desperate to use it right now.
Let's go.
Damn it, Carlock, why you do this?
Another fight. Let's go.
That requires concentration. Let's do most of them. Spike growth already does, which means they're probably going to target me. So...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good move. It doesn't count, that's good. This is going very well.
This feels good. Let's have some fun. All right. Morse This will do nicely.
I smell blood.
Rip, alright. No chill. Oh, hi. Is there one in there? No, I guess there's not. Oh, clever. That's my save. It still seems to be my best option. No, I wasn't expecting that, but okay. I guess that makes sense. Unfortunately, it melted the ice. Shame. Sorry, bro. Wowza. 3 with advantage? Really? Rough. Dang. Alright, good turn, bro. I think you guys are missing the biggest threat right here, but yeah, okay. Why not? That's awkward.
Shall we dance? Go for the throat.
She's actually playing her music this time.
Keep them guessing. Ace
Can't even turn it off, huh? Welp.
Knees high.
That's not good. No, Karlak, you are the tank. So I guess it's time to live up to that expectation. Oh, that's a bonus action rip. How about this? Ruh-roh. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. There we go. There's a plan. Apparently I didn't even want to get rid of that. Well, I'll take extra damage. I don't know how Festering Friendly has a duration of 0 now, but... Oh, I see. It was 1, 2, 3, and then after, not 1, 2, and then on 3rd. Well. Whatever. Doesn't really change what I was doing, I suppose.
Have to keep going.
Alright, Ollie, fuck him up. Should also probably do a healing potion whenever you get the chance. But no, don't let me tie it to live your life, I guess.
Bye forever, pal.
Good thing I'm not trying to disarm him, huh? Nice.
I miss this.
Actually, probably not a terrible idea to use one of these. keys as well. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and then they didn't even do the... Okay, well, apparently... I didn't even worry about that nearly at all. Neat.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All's well that
This one
ends.
health.
No, not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Careful, I bite.
Ooh, nice. Get those.
Rugen. Old bastard thought he'd live forever.
What to do? I should speak up.
Never seen a gnoll up close. Shouldn't have left home.
Alright, good shot. Neat.
Time to press ahead.
Never seen a gnoll up close. Shouldn't have left home.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ambushed with the shipments. Tougher. Beneath.
The spell's power wanes.
Have a lot on my mind.
Neat.
Well, in it.
Double neat.
You don't cry.
Take the bloody
like that to
chest.
hold drink.
Whatever's inside is probably
Alright.
cursed.
There must be something
Right, it's nothing but bad
valuable
luck.
inside.
Should mind my stab.
Oh, I don't get his bow. Do you get the arrows though? Alright, that's a lot more water than I need. Don't suppose you have something to say as well? Guess not.
Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Alright, the infinite bear roaring in the cave for no discernible reason. Suppose we might as well keep a few of those on us. What is it? 1d8 plus 3. Or 1d6 plus 3 plus 1d4. Whatever, guess there's always the returning pike. I suppose the next relevant question being, what would the Lorax do with a chest owned by slavers? Presuming, of course, that they know the Gentar. Guess we can just go to the hideout and see if they have any lines of interest that would decide either way. Me continuing to deal more damage with a crossbow. I have no perks in. Well, till we hit level 5.
I have such a headache. Wow, too strong. Take more hits than some enemies. Okay.
Empty.
You silly. Well, whatever. You mean can't get out of the fucking poison cloud, bro? Come on.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Interesting. I definitely did not even notice that. Not like I'll ever really want to choose that, but at least I have the option. Could also give it to Gale, I guess. Alright, what now? More EXP, I reckon. via what? Well, we do have the entire Underdark, and Valar Aluve is pretty lit. Could dispel the sunlit wetlands, although that isn't particularly exciting. Yeah, Goblin Camp doesn't really do me anything right now, other than, the stuff off the Gobby Boy trader. I still kind of want to figure out what I'm doing with the Gent later. Joaquin's Rest just gives me Spell Sparkler, which isn't too exciting. I guess theoretically could use the bow variant and then Sparkle Hands. It's kind of thematic. If the bow's any good. Or we might just have to be married to the Spell Sparkler again, even though the Pale Oak is thematic.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Fuck it, we ball.
What path lies before me?
Plus we can also see if the Dirge has any exciting dialogue either way with the Gent. And if I can still get that sweet bonus loot from just telling him that the dude died.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. More for me.
Okay. Probably missed the entire combat pool. Yeah, no, this is just footprints, I guess. Oh, I must have walked right past him to get to here. Oh, and I still didn't go to the cart underneath.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Thought I did some sort of check for that. Oh, I guess I'm hiding failed checks now. Makes sense. Isn't even a hidden
Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
And what does the Arcana check accomplish? Alright. Interesting thing to alert me on, Scratch.
Look at that.
Succeeded a wisdom.
Seems almost
See, I
too big
would,
to take
but the
flight.
aim in thing kind of doesn't work.
Damn
So,
thing could blot out the sun.
you know, I guess we just won't
You
look
go
at
a
it.
lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Smoke. Something burning.
Well, we just hop into here. Not that that would accomplish much, I reckon, but... Alright, Dirge, you got
Intestines
anything
throb.
to say about the
Blood whispers.
burning people? Probably.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with
Yeah,
bones.
you're right, that does sound like you. Right up your alley, innit?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without... Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
Amazing.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining a massacre. Please, just leave me be.
They should all be running.
What kind of dude?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Interesting, that one's not considered theft.
mind never quiet. These boots have seen everything.
Alrighty, hero time.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Oh, I don't have the amount of priorities. I don't have the barbarian option. Interesting. I also didn't have a choice getting guidance or anything, so good thing that didn't fail.
Hurry!
Any day you wanna let me walk, bro. It's probably not a terrible time for one of these.
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Help!
Come!
Guess what I'm gonna use it, just melee it.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Thank you.
You found a way out already. Yeah, there we go.
Slaughtered everyone.
Bro, this makes me fucking immune to burning? This is great. Damn. That's kind of a big deal. I thought they just like gave damage constantly and then burning was like me also catching on fire. But knowing that it's separate, kind of a big deal. Probably doesn't save me from lava and Underdark though. Rather the Grimforge specifically. Is this all from the fireplace then?
Your boldness,
Counselor.
now the may I trust you'll see it through? A champion without him, the city faces collapse. Thank you. Go. I will seek Fist.
thinking about using light armor. Okay. Oh, that still doesn't work. Well, interesting. I didn't even start for that. Interesting, that is one of the more time-sensitive areas. I have, like, quite a few ways of going about doing it. Whereas most other instances that I can think of don't really have as much horizontal options, but... Okay guys, we get it. Well, this doesn't make this a lot easier, does it? Well, you have as much time as you want, but can't do a whole lot more with it. Which isn't to say they don't do a pretty good job of giving us different options for solving things, but just interesting how many options you have here specifically. I suppose you could make the argument that not having enough time to think things through kind of means that you gotta commit to your first instinct, which again is easier when you have quite a few different options.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
To Moonrock. Raid. Retrieval.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Archer. Roof. Therein.
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Slaves. Good. Raid. Absolute.
The corpse remains silent.
Fell. Dagger. Krug.
The spell's power.
No time to rest.
So wild that that one body is flagged as
Over here.
crime. Also weird that we can ask the same questions each of these guys. And disappears in a squad. Well, no,
The
it should
corpse
still be
regards
cast.
you lifelessly.
Dead or dying.
The corpse remains silent.
Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate.
Not really know the point of being able to get up there either. Unless you jump around, I guess.
What's inside? But why? Bonus action, what? How exciting. With haste.
So I recall last time you speak with the doctor, got really upset. Now maybe I accidentally looted her instead. That would do too.
Miri, you should have stayed. She followed. Gone.
Thank you. The gods won't listen. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm sorry, Miri.
Please.
Keep a blade close. Don't linger.
Like, baby, can't speak with dead. Damned if I ain't gonna use it.
Excellent.
You're immediate? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry.
The barn. I trust you to get it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Mirilith. From Eltergard. Traveling. Finding door. Locked. Inside.
The spell's power.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't even know what that does either. Well, it probably opens that door up there. Well, a little late for it now, isn't it? Be wild to come to this section first instead of just going and helping. Like, sorry guys, really do want to help you first. Gotta loot all the people nearby though.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay. Amicus animalis. What was... Never mind.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. You'd give me a choice? I was ready to run you through. I took the shiny one. Yes, I made him stop. Him? He...
Wow, I can equip it.
I know this doesn't... I won't forget.
Have to keep going.
See, I feel like if they want to actually make it a reasonable choice, they should have made that thing worth a bit more, because like 20 gold to be a jerk bag and miss out on the XP, not too good of a sell, TBH.
What was... never mind.
Hello.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Is that a dexterity check? That's funny. Doesn't make sense, I gotta be faster.
Oh. Well, down you go then. They'll be on... Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
Let's maybe not do this one at a time.
Times. Breathe deep and move.
It's always as fast. Speedy. So much cooler to just have one large pile of stuff rather than these little ones. Not that I really need any of this loot, but damned if we're not gonna give ourselves the best chance of doing this non-honor mode.
Looks empty.
Seems your actions have earned...
Wow, okay, completely unnecessary, dude, but sure.
Let's go.
Why not? Well, at least he can't blow all the fire wine barrels up.
One step at a time. The element of surprise.
too.
Just like old times.
Into the bloody fray.
Time for a little death.
Behold the dance of death.
Let's march. I'm too tall for this. You shouldn't have tried me.
It comes easy these days.
Okay. Good job, bro.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So obviously we're hiding the good stuff back here.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Well, first time my dudes have asked for a rest, I think, so far in this game. So I suppose it would be fair to oblige. Question being, do I want to do a partial or full? Is there any long rest effects I'd be missing out on there? Oh, wow, running out of spell slots would be less than ideal. I think a long rest might reset Spell Thief. Bye-bye. Not too sure how to check. Guess I just don't.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Walk in death.
It also leaves the fire resistance, but shouldn't need that anymore. Not like anything else out here is time sensitive at the moment.
Wretched thing.
I mean, I've kind of cheesed it with the resets, getting my stuff back, even though it shouldn't. Might as well just do a full
No
one.
time to rest.
And then, of course, spam some full ones after, just to get through whatever backlog of scenes I have.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I don't even know what this one does.
Your
so
finger
like
traces the arc of your lips. Wetness,
Yeah,
sweat,
great.
blood, and saliva mixed.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirt. I can.
I will be quick with my... Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the gift. I will wait. I will end.
Oh, okay, we just straight up slept too. I didn't even get the chance to talk to Will. Oof. But I guess it was a free long rest.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time. There is great potential within you. I will keep it from consuming you. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only if you... Wake now. You'll feel better.
Just thought of something.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Hells. Old Oravengard's been taken. Then we need... I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. More than... all the more reason to find him. The absolute... I'm all for it. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, seems unusual. Then again, we're talking about tadpole. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll... Anger and bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh.
Someone came to me and promised to protect. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. A wise choice. These
Breathe deep and move.
I had the strangest dream last. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles... Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, did you actually want something? Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Something the matter? It hurts. Worse. It's nothing. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Positive. You can trust me on that. I understand why you ask, but Memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be I know. I don't understand how exactly. I do, but the best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a...
My apologies. Huh, she told me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my reading, another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with... Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might... Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still... We all have the... I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the... As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain... Oh. My. So I... Mistra. For indeed it was her image I conjured. Command... And yet even now... Magic is... It's like... music. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent...
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe.
You did it! You're channeling the... Quite so.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it...
Oh. Good night.
Here we go.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... can you shut up and let me read? What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. Someone went through a lot of... Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of... Whatever's in here, it... Although I can't make any progress as long as those... Still, if nothing else...
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel?
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be...
You mean I'd get some rest, Lae'zel? You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender?
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility. Something the matter? We aren't dear, but I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your... There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's... Must I? Thinking about find a way to... Personally, I think there's Ethel. If we're truly desperate, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I'll take that.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have... Hey, soldier.
Oh, a pity. It would have made for a fine... Who knows? But maybe answers.
Be wary of false promises. It is over where I am concerned. It is through yet I do not the next resolution may not end in her favor entirely. Each creche contains a safe. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes are ever quaking, yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have... You are no less alien to me than... That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is disciplined, dignified.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine. And even if I might look like... He brings to an old fairy tale. A farmer made a deal with the devil. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost, that's because you still have hope. He'll require of you, and then require. You might think, but the devil won't take just anything. So I found him in the field. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after. No. But what of the others? In the boy's tears, the Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's not having a worm wriggling with you as my ally. The future looks a little... It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges. I feel the weight of these horns on my head. Not to mention a few... But be my mirror. What do you see? Then, I'll fight ever. The people will see, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will... A possibility that's kept... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only... She could kill me, for one. My contract is very clear. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you a... She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad you think of it as long as I pay, though I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body. We all have our burdens. I assure you, don't get me wrong, you did well. But I was still your conduit. Of course, as a cleric, your patron deity endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable.
Interesting. I wonder if it's going to keep using cleric for everything, even though I just took the one level in it. Ah, well, thematically, she works.
Amigos animales.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, well, well.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
Dreaming red.
Alrighty, I am kind of sick of looting every single container I come across, especially when I know that most of them don't have any value. Since we've already done this a few times.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead. Then I'll welcome you as a friend. If and when they get here. Until then, I suggest you...
Interesting. I suppose that kind of locks me out of that, doesn't it? Well, not quite sure what to make of that.
Is this place?
Any falls behind? I'll leave...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
What a day.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How delicious. Well, hello. What can I do?
At the ready.
Let's move.
How much farther can I go?
I'd love to, thanks. La la la.
Oh, interesting. That gives me the opportunity. Very nice. Oh, that's still proximity gated.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Well, it didn't seem to matter too much, did it? As long as they don't get upsetty again.
Watch the shadows.
You have a death wish.
Oh, that super buggy. Well, that I'm not a fan of. They're just straight up fucking dead too, aren't they?
Let's be quick.
The fuck is a carnelian ring? Oh.
Certainly.
They just straight up committed suicide. Amazing. But I'm actually trying to be a loot whore as per usual before. Wait, where the fuck did they go? You didn't die from that, did you? Killed Brem. That was it?
Not a sound.
Don't color me very confused. Oh, they just ran away. I see. But they aren't temporarily hostile. They're hostile. Well, you know, maybe one day we'll make that murderage run. But in the meantime, I kind of like the loot you guys have. And the devs are silly and don't make you guys drop it when you die.
They should all be running.
What now?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Where in the hells is Rugen? I need that cargo. I never mentioned any cargo. Still.
With haste. I should speak up.
You don't want to keep Zar... You steal anything?
That's curious. Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will... Let's say we're his... Pate. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much. All right, mate, all right. Take the money, bastard. I made a bucket of coins off him.
I can't say I've... No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, She of the woman... I made a timely retreat into the countryside. Indeed, and... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? No coin? Until Baldur's...
Don't touch any...
Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris.
Not many can talk. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? We're the finest. We can provide you with anything. For a price. If you've got coin to spend and problems to solve. But today I'm offering work. Not looking for it. Some of our people are missed. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened. God damn it! What about the shipment? Good. Not many can talk. I could use someone with your skills. Still am as it goes. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. Cleaning up. Then someone kidnapped. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way. Some of our people are... Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, I'm offering hardcore. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. God damn it! What about the shipment? Bashaba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic...
So it looks like the best bet is actually this, which is interesting. So I guess that's what I'll do for the murderage. Not a current concern.
Never a dull moment.
You're a friend of the Zen. Assuming we make it.
Pick up the pace!
And I guess Druid didn't have any objections about it, at least not while they have the cleric class keyword. I don't really have any reason to kill them or steal from them as
Something
a
I
druid,
can help you with? Of
guess
course.
we gotta be a hero
Got some interesting stock for a friend
this
of the
time
family.
around.
Pleasure.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Which means I ought to grab my charisma character, I suppose.
Can't give up now.
With pleasure.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. What's up for discussion?
Soldier? Sounds boring. Ah.
No traps, please.
Someone there?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecisive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better if I sell stuff at others, I think, and then just buy this for whatever price it ends up being. I think that's how the math works.
Very well.
Rather than trading them things for 1/4 value.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic likeness. Follow the whining.
Let's see. Or just pay the 800, I guess it takes to max out their standing. Maybe. Well, that sorting accomplishes nothing, alright. Oh yeah, that is a lot of money. So I suspect that donating them the 800 probably make up for that. Oh, barely. Well, I'm sure you would be. Well, I guess I have just enough for it, don't I? Might need to rethink jacking up the price to max. But like, at least until I go in the Underdark anyway. I don't think I have any other friendly traders here, because that gobbo is gonna get slappoed, and I'm not killing this guy. Alrighty, well, I guess we're done down here. I can take the Underdark path this way. Can just go the other way, doesn't really matter, I suppose. And I don't need the Abyss Beckoner, which I think is the only other unique loot. Yeah. So that should be fine. So why don't we go get some money back? Theoretically, we'd give this to Karlach, but we'll get Falar Louvet soon enough, so not really a huge deal theoretically. I just give it to them now, but whatever might be useful against the Minotaurs, I guess. Supposed to, I keep making this mistake of being like, oh, I will do both of these. I'll get both of these, but it's like I only really need this one. So I suppose I could have also just not gotten Herald, but whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Dream in red. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, they do really kill value. Well, I guess to be fair, I was warned, wasn't I? Like halves again the value I was getting from these. But that's right, I'm enough of a meat scourge that it probably shouldn't matter too much. I'll just take whatever he has for the time being, and then check Damon, and then update accordingly afterwards. So I'm sure we can use some more arrows, especially if we got darkness ones, which they don't.
Silver.
Well, that's still loaded. Good to know. Not picking over anytime soon though.
Still in control. Just.
Have I been this way before?
Just like every other time, guess I made a lightning mage. As if there's any other flavor in this game for the early part. I think I also have ones that give charges on sprint. Not that I need to, but I mean, might as well equip them, complete the set. Not like I'm gonna do anything else with it in the meantime.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
+1 hand crossbow. No, polite one. Shame. Well, how much is this worth now? Probably not 3,600. Still a decent amount. Well, I guess we are getting some arrows of darkness after all. Lucky us. Might actually have to lead the shit out of everything into Jet though, just to have enough money to do anything. Still also have to grab stuff from Roa, and she is not someone that I intend on killing. I don't care that much about one wool. I'm gonna go and get more arrows. How exciting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Good thing double clear that didn't sell the bag too, that would have been awkward. So you probably can't get all of these. So let's see which ones we have. That's annoying. Well, that's annoying sorting. Considered magic items, of course. Well, those are decent.
Silver.
Well, not exactly rich, but not broke either. Again, unsure how viable this is going to be a long-term strategy-wise, but for the time being, in any case, we'll keep going in to go. That was brutal that I would have spent 4,200 on bread. I vastly overestimated the amount of money I was getting back from trading with these guys. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bought all the items, especially since I explicitly just called out that I'm not going to be using all of them.
What to do?
A once familiar ally, perhaps a little.
What's on your mind? Aces.
I have to see how voice lines and other gear choices end up continuing for class options for being a cleric, being considered a cleric rather than starting as one, because not too much a fan of having the choices for that rather than druid. Though to be fair, I'm sure I'm going to do other druid runs, and I guarantee I'll do that for cleric. She's very close to being a comer, but most importantly, she's not. Alright, gotta get those boots. And then there are multiple, not always stacking identically named items. Okay. Well, +1 to athletics at least.
Attention!
Let's move.
How delicious. Let's be quick.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably go deal with the red caps now.
Mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Let's march!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Never wanted the easy path.
Really? Now?
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me. Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. Time to press ahead.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you. Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
I mean, technically, it's not very Loraxy to go and attack sheep, though, is it? Maybe we don't be big bully. Go hunt more monstrosities, like everybody's favorite friends, the Minotaurs. Technically, I wouldn't have any reason to go through the Gent route. Now let's try a slightly more exciting route, shall we? If I even have feather fall on anyone. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Resume pet. Oh yeah, I can just go to that.
What a day.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, they're probably gonna want to get closer than that. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Ursa disappeared, what? You tell me they didn't get saved by that? Oh, that's awkward.
Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Alright, you cheaters. Let's get, oh, I don't want to fight both at once. I don't have much choice if they're coming this way.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Yeah, okay, that could have gone better, could have gone worse.
Have to keep going.
What are those?
Not friendly, that's for sure. Excellent. No, puppiness, not the time.
What's that?
I suppose everybody's going to be clever and go in single file without causing issues, are they? Probably not. They did a really good job of picking the two directions I didn't want them to be facing as well. I suppose it's probably better if we stack up on the one that's already injured though, huh? Ever so slightly as it may be.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Plus we can go get Father Levi, of course.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
What the fuck? Oh right, this is the one that just rams a gate. Oh, so we can be sneaky. Nope, I guess we could.
What in the...
They're coming. They're coming.
No. Someone's come.
They are coming.
Okay, well, let's see about getting that sneaky attack off there. Hopefully that doesn't join that bowl.
Silent as the grave.
Huh? What the hell was that thing?
Thing we don't want to deal with right now.
Nice and quiet now. These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't spin a spear, already die, period. I'm sorry, what? Damn. We are not putting our best foot forward with these guys. Well, good thing they're split up, I suppose. Look, more barricades that you can't interact with in any meaningful way. Sag. Still don't have bonuses for that, do we? I guess bonking would theoretically be the wisest answer. Oh, I suppose it's not like there's any excuse.
No time for mercy.
There we go.
Shall we cut
We're getting somewhere.
Turn down the fire.
We had to get the entire fucking squad in on this. Hopefully the double Minotaurs doesn't go as bad. Well, I just said melee, why? Oh yeah, extra XP there. Doors of Slain, I don't need them anyway.
Me?
Long and low.
At least we have the surprise round as well. That ought to help. Oh, I totally said I was gonna go grab Fowler or Luve first. Let's maybe do that. Ah, whatever. I don't want to have to crouch walk all the way there and then back. It shouldn't matter for this fight.
scene.
FAC, I don't really need to worry about acid arrow, but we do probably want extra damage, so I guess we could do that, try and keep that dude away. Might be better using a caster for that though. What else can we do? We can probably Bane it, since I'm pretty sure I can't actually Bane with him since I don't have the Absolutes brand, even though it doesn't specify that it should require it. Hinted at with the description, but whatever.
Waiting with bated breath.
I could go for a good meal.
Let's have some carnage.
My bear just fucking disappeared, bro. Ruined so much of the work. Okay, well we don't have advantage right now, so we might as well get you close in order to get it. But yeah, maybe the person who actually wants to stay in CQC can bane him first. Or not. That works too.
Shall we dance?
And then, I guess we're not arrowing him with anything special, are we?
Put him up.
Oh, Karlach's there. Well, I guess I can't have both advantage and somebody adjacent. So why don't we try getting advantage by blinding him? There we go.
I got this.
Back her up just a little bit. Give us some music for the whole 10 seconds she decides to have it work.
Spill some blood.
And we can also probably get our attack here before falling
The gods
down.
are watching me.
Yeah. I need to get higher attack roll stuff so I can actually use my feet. Guess to be fair, I could have gone for the other feet first and then grab that one later.
Don't waste a step.
Could have also probably done this beforehand, but I won't.
Let's have some fun.
Ready for another round?
Then we get our attack with advantage. Nice.
Let's go.
Have her body block, but we don't need our PP to be any closer.
Fuck yes.
Then you stay out of combat in order to be a safeguard. Now the only other one who's not here, so you can now cast magic. Wow, apparently not very well though. Let's see. I suppose you guys are middle, yeah. Well, I guess we could have also done that, but not nearly as exciting as this, is it? Oh, does that not give sparkles? Interesting. And I got another action from that. Wonder why that is. Well, not complaining. Hey, what? The level 2 one can affect 2. Okay. Command's a lot better than I gave it credit for. Didn't realize it scaled so high so fast. Alright, well, what else?
What's this?
Can also back up with you. Guess to be fair, I wonder if this is worth the cost. Because why not?
My turn.
Alright, forgot they were still surprised though.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh well. It will do.
Where do I go from here?
I want to be kind of salty if this gets me hit by my beam.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nice. Not as nice.
Now this is my happy place.
I guess I could have used another poison since they only inoculate against the one. A little late now, but whatever.
Stay on my feet.
Nice head, puppy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't really get that anyhow, kinda. Not for the time being, at least. Needs to pour some extra damage in on him. Not so sure it's gonna be enough. What are my other options? Not really good TBH. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Could try and restrain him in there. Would also give me heroism. Might save them from getting killed by the opportunity attack. I don't really have a whole lot of other options unless I want to eat that attack. You probably have the same DC for it, don't you? Oh, even lower. What? Well, that's for me resisting. Well, let's see. slightly better chance for some reason. Oh, shit, I'll take it. Maybe I won't.
Survival is all that matters.
I can't do that.
Time for a cull.
Do have a very limited amount of spell slots as a paladin. Generally, I like saving those for the divine smite on crit. Let's see what are my other options. I mean, he could probably take an attack. Most likely won't be targeted, and I can get close to try and proc protection anyway.
I smell blood.
Just hoping they don't have like an AoE attack though. Let's see what else can we do. Not anything that isn't like short rest cooldown at least. Ensnaring kind of works. Not a very good chance though, is it? Well, I guess strength save against the friggin' Minotaur shouldn't be surprised. There we go, that's a decent enough chance.
That won't work.
Indeed, it did not. Very true. Well, you guys are still monstrosities rather than anything else.
The dance of death. Blood comes easy these days.
Wow. Fair enough. Okay, that could have been bad. Damn. Alrighty, well, they definitely put in some fucking work in there.
This is worth the cost. Nothing important is ever easy.
Jeez. Oh, I only got rid of my... Damn. They did a really good job of cancelling all my concentration shit other than Unto's Mark. Well done, boys. Well done. Ugh, can't even web them. R.I.P. being land druid. Row.
Survival is all that matters.
You know, maybe I did need Valor a little bit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Could have been a little useful, I think. Might actually need a short rest after this, even.
They're dying for me. All of them.
There's blood in the air. Yes, here.
Well, so much for peace.
Once again, could have dipped something. Put it on the wrong item. Hotkeys. A little late now. You're not supposed to be on fire and on poison. What? Well, I guess RIP that plan.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really important we kill this guy. Highly recommend we don't not kill him. Even though your chance to hit is abysmal.
Here we go again.
Nice. That will do. That will do just fine. One down, one to go.
It's go
You
time.
can do that. You can do that. Well, if you're just gonna leap on me, no sense in concentrating on other spells. Let's see. Also, don't really want you to move. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Nope. Nope.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, buddy. What now? I'm shocked. Yeah, and so are you. Nice. Okay, I don't suppose we could wet you to cause you to take even more damage. No? Would be yeah, why did I? No, never mind. It's down there. I always forget it's there, not here. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Toxin. I'm not immune to it. What else can I do with that? Not a whole lot. And sure, a beefy one, aren't you? It would have been so much better if you guys just stayed on the ice and the moonbeam. So inconsiderate. And 3 damage probably isn't going to matter much. No, it definitely isn't fire.
Light on my feet.
This is gonna feel good.
So what do you think? So far, we're not looking so good.
Heating up. Bye forever, pal.
He's definitely hurting at this point.
Eat it.
You're also still not a fiend or undead. if I do that, they're probably just gonna brutal eat me again. They're still probably gonna brutal eat me even if I don't do that. Alright, we're just going whole hog, baby. Get those short rest effects going.
Behold the dance of death.
Definitely. Maybe I should have done a larger one. I don't suppose this has a better chance of the different thing, does it? Yeah. Actually, I don't think this one actually has a weapon, though the other one did. Well, there's an idea. Also found out about Shocked. Interesting. Good to know, I suppose. What do you mean lost condition? Okay, great. That's right, they run it. They run. Nice. Not shocked. Feels weird that blind also prevents them from doing their reactions. I don't think it's mentioned, but I don't hate it.
Time to push my luck again. A fine day for murder.
Again!
Is it though? Doesn't seem to be too sold on that there, buddy.
Time to kill.
On my word.
Oh, stop not letting the tank take, bro. Just fight me. I'm even have heroism up.
The dance macabre.
You've made a grave mistake.
I didn't miss this. Go for the throat.
Guess I probably shouldn't have put Kralik there if I want to use it anyway.
Dance macabre.
Well. don't suppose that I can just make this work by having them be too dummy thick, huh? Oh ho ho! Lovely. Or not. Why did we have immune to fire damage pop up? Interesting. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Well, very aptly timed, I guess.
Can't even catch my breath.
That's for the advantage.
No time to rest.
Well, that wasn't concerning in the slightest. Pretty good EXP though.
Should mind my step.
What is this nature check everybody said?
Keep a blade close.
Not that I expect to ever use these,
Very well,
because I haven't. But you know, if I do.
Alright, what now?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
The precise words of the text. If nobody stops you, you're legally allowed to do it.
What's the story?
Us, fat winds all around the corner. Pretty simple. Deal with that, the actual loot guy. And I should probably bring the entire party over so I can cast guidance. Suppose that'd be pertinent.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Suppose you can talk. You can? Don't suppose he has anything to say.
The corpse remains.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's get going.
Scratch, you gonna follow your buddy?
Looking ahead.
Yeah, you go get him.
Very well.
Also unsure why it only hides some intractable objects. Not theft. They aren't claimed by anybody. Morally acceptable actions for Lorax and Co.
Please enter in. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Alright. Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that you couldn't take this back the way up. Well, I was going to see if there was any EXP for going up there, but I guess I don't really have the option. Even more reason to have this be your first down route into the Underdark, I guess. It's the only one that's not reversible. Should I keep scrambling these? At least it more or less lines up. Well, now sir, you pick a lot of blocks.
Should be easy.
That reminds me, I guess, Those don't work without the mark. We're gonna be good old boys and girls this time around, so I guess we don't need it at all. Alright. Anyway, oh, I forgot to do that as well. Silly me. No, I guess that's only if it's humanoid, so I guess I can't just feed on that and then reset with a short rest. Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity on something somewhere down here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, not really gonna use those, am I? As per usual.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe I could get away with not using a short rest, honestly. As if I don't go attrition-y enough here.
These boots have seen everything. Looking ahead.
Trust no one. Let's see.
Mind never quiet. Breathe deep and move.
So many delicious, unusable barricades. You don't want to talk to me either, huh? Oh, well, I thought that would have protected me. Well. Obviously, not too much a fan of their clergy. Or perhaps just smart about that, which is fair. Suck to have all your clergy's stuff used against them. Get in.
Quick step. Let's see here.
Well, well, well. What is it?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh, we're not good at either of these, are we? Oh, well. Jeez. I'm not even getting the option to use guidance either.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Yippee.
Tread lightly.
Probably not ready to do a beholder fight. But we can.
Seems simple enough. Don't waste a step.
Do that, and then...
Still breathing,
yes.
despite everything.
Might as well get the entire gang in there.
Let's get going. What to do?
I'll just pop out a priestess's guts chamber and yell boom. Ha, sillies. Making me cheat. Even though we're not going to do what I alluded to, I will get that exploration EXP.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? Let's see.
Shame it didn't show it with the kitty. Oh well, not unreasonable. Or not any exploration EXP. Wow. Also didn't realize this was one way as well. Oh, the more you know.
All is ash and meat. Have I been this way before?
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick. What's that? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Easy.
Well, one time, guidance might have actually helped with that. Or well, trap disarming in this case. Oh well.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, well, I had wanted to hit level 5 before hopping off, but it is getting kinda late. So, well, sort of a funny way to say that, but nonetheless true. Just cleared quite a bit. I guess we'll go do mushies next. If we can get out of here without causing issues. Oh.
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
Aha, I thought there was the fucking helmet here. I was like, oh, I guess it's just the one. But nope. Teehee. Nice. Alrighty. Guess I could also go for it through the Gent hideout. Probably actually a little less dangerous. Funny enough. I mean, I guess we could also just disable this, because like...
Next? How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I kind of don't want to disable it because I think it's cool, but also I don't want to die, so...
Need to find a way forward. What's in here?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Oh, fuck. This is so not the time or place we want to fight in.
Don't touch me. To the shadows. They won't see me coming.
Can't give up now. stayed interesting.
Oh boy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alrighty then. Well, I suppose Karlach is gonna have to be revived. Oh man, so not ready for this. Well, I mean, if we're gonna have to short rest anyway.
Heading out.
Try something else.
This is gonna feel
Yeah,
good.
I think it's probably better that she's the only one fighting him. No, I mean, I do have Scratch back there.
If this isn't important.
Just a question of how many stops I want to pull out to fight this one fucking dude. I really don't need to.
This calls for
Which now I'm also going to have to continue fighting in the future.
Light on my feet.
I guess let's find out, shall we? Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking wipe, isn't it? I guess that makes sense why I did the save there. And apparently I don't even have Hunter's Mark again. Pretty sure it had been on the Minotaur. Oh, sucks to suck, baby. It is sucking.
Heating up.
Time to kill.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, good Buddha, thank you. Perfect.
Where do I go from here?
I've missed this.
Well, that's lame. Also don't understand why that only applied for one turn when it said two. Such.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. This is a good sesh. Guess not. Also unsure it's not being affected by the acid.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Damn it, stupid. Damn, fucked up twice, bro.
What now?
Guess we die.
Breathe deep and move. Stay on my feet.
For now, buddy, I won't depend on that being the case for now. What you doing there, buddy? Okay, good turn. Thanks. Fuck's sake, Astarian. Get your 70% success rate shit together, dude. There we go. No, wait, what do you mean? Bruh, come on. The fuck? Off game.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go, now we're doing something.
Another step forward.
Now he's sweating. Also unsure why I am ignoring his resistance all of a sudden. Hashtag not complaining.
What's this?
Time to push my luck again.
because of that shit, dude. Good enough.
All is ash.
Oh, guess I'm badgering it up, aren't I? Good shit, guys. Definitely wasn't expecting that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Well, let's see. Pretty sure there's stuff I can loot here. And I've never been successful in the past. Find out if... Oh, nice. Don't quite understand why they're using their eyes for that, but you know, whatever. Oh. Right. Not quite sure why. Did someone just not trigger this stuff? Big if true. Alrighty. Good job, Shovel.
Watch your back.
Not as good of a job, Shovel.
Tall stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Watch the shadows.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You're not, dude. Stop cheating.
Down.
Really? Damn, dude's wanting some more. No. No, infinite loot. I don't think it's supposed to be working this way, game. Well, I guess we're done here, huh? Alrighty.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Hello.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Sovereign.
The choir fades.
I am.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal
State your purpose.
Well, no druid check, I guess.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced fungal roots. Then the sovereign drones
descend.
The persistent music.
Alright. Deal with the beach stuff some other time.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
There we go.
The corpse and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child. Like its living counterparts.
Burn. Creep a sprout.
Okay.
No. To grow. To floating.
The spell's power.
Over here.
On my way.
But let
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice.
Blurg. Understandable. My colleagues and I are working to It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down? Truly remarkable. But why? You must be... I have a Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg.
It is.
No ceremorphosis. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken. I ask that you refrain from violence. While I a collective quest to to eliminate. If that settles matters, open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the melons, it feels 10 times its...
This is most, but the lava is infused with strange magic. I can only theorize.
I thought it was all...
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. I intend no disrespect, but not to worry. Should you transform a Nautiloid? They were our warships during... The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. And, of course, but...
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many I do not... I need only bypass the interference. A tincture. I would require, but be warned. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
The Underdark, of course. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She is quite fond of her garden. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on...
My formula will have your sanity, however much you possess. May your travel... I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... Yes, but it has abundant... Exactly. It's such a relief to... The feeling is mutual, but so it is with the Mycon. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's basically the level 6 perk for me anyway.
Very well.
I greet you, child of the sun. I was born with a propensity every waking hour. The moment its control shattered, I fled. In the beginning, I required brain, but our ambitions eventually splintered. So I left his company. And thus I now feed. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend. You may find them in nature, or the nearby.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to eliminate.
Interesting, I don't recall seeing haste spores there before. I guess that might explain what the barrel stocks do, though. Oh, exciting.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Want must.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's bald. Blue tunic. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and my useless husband. Send him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Well, that's pricey nowadays.
Leland, where are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It mourns. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decay.
Swear God, I do not.
Well, I'm sure a lot of bullywug trumpets. Guys are so obsessed with life again. So.
Don't. Dwega! Slashed me! Poison!
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate, though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Brutal.
Why are you helping me? You're right. Got my own kin need. I thank you for your help.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Seems you're the helping kind. Not charity, mind. We were on an expedition down. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old... just mining for...
The briefest hesitation.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. Thank you. But here, I'll mark where I made my escape. I'm coming along. Just not fast enough. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but...
Click-clackety. Time for speed. Actually, might be better. It's just a... Yeah. That's fine. Are you sure you have a lot of friends there, buddy?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke.
Flesh.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace.
The Sovereign's song slowed.
We laid waste to me.
The Sovereign's song halts.
I sense your resolve. You will find.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but...
We breathe. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. You may not. The spores hear only the circle.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines.
Riches of magic, and you do the circle a service.
So good. Gonna get me some of my own.
So you will cleanse the Dwergar rot. In death, your foe become. I am the danger.
Okay, Hasselberg.
And I am the cure. Remain in.
Oh, probably should have given you somebody else. Ah, well.
Still in control. Just.
Keeping the alternative.
Let's see. 400. So we probably could push and get it done tonight, but if we're gonna be clever about it, we should call her here and work on finishing her another time. So methinks that's what I shall do.